चलो भाई, ऑल सेट फॉर हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। सारा कुछ बंद है। खुला एक टाइम का जैसे होता है नाइट शिफ्ट, नाइट क्या बोलते हैं उसे, रात के अंधेरे में खेल रहा हूँ। सब जगह पर्दा वर्दा सब बंद कर दिया। ऊपर से इस गेम का एक चीज़ ये है कि भाई मैंने कभी ना किसी की स्ट्रीम पे देखी है। मेरे को ये था कि जब भी होगी तो खुद से ही खेलूँगा। तो ये चीज़ मेरे को अच्छी लगेगी कि भाई इसकी हर एक चीज़ मेरे को नहीं पता, सामने आएगी मेरे, तो बढ़िया रहेगा। चलो भाई, ओले हॉगवर्ट्स दिख रहा है। You have been accepted at Hogwarts Schools of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Oh my god. Terms begin on 1st September. Supplies have been collected for you and you will be accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage magic to underage 17 outside school, ये तो हैरी पॉटर में भी था, 17 साल से पहले नहीं कर सकते थे। However, due to your unique circumstance, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliezer Fig to help you on your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle from the start. Oh my god. How are you? वो कैरेक्टर भी सिलेक्ट कर सकते होंगे इसमें। ये तो इलेक्ट्रा जैसी की लग रही है। ये करेक्टर इलेक्ट्रा जैसा लग रहा है भाई। ये सुनंदिता चक्रवर्ती जो है, और थोड़ा इंडियन टाइप का करेक्टर रखती है। ये राजू भाई है, बस थोड़ा सा गोल मटोल फेस हो जाता तो। नहीं, ये रहे राजू भाई तो। ये ठीक है, या ये कौन सा सूट करेगा एज एन हैरी पॉटर के हिसाब से अगर मैं अपना करेक्टर रखता। ठीक है, लेट्स गो फॉर दिस। ओह अच्छा, हेयर सिलेक्शन भी है क्या ये? अच्छा फेस है तो। शेर क्या हाल है एक पाई के। ये ठीक लग रहा है। स्किन कलर, ओह आई कैन चेंज स्किन कलर। तो फिर तो स्किन कलर चेंज कर सकते थे, तो फिर मैं ये सेलेक्ट करूँगा और इसका स्किन कलर चेंज करूँगा। दिस इज समथिंग गुड। ग्लासेस ठीक है, रख लेते हैं, बाद में हटाने का ऑप्शन है शायद। बुल्ले ये तो आरपी करेक्टर के बाल थे। ये तो चीनू पंडित नहीं बन गया। भाई आवाज आ रही है ना मेरी स्ट्रीम पे? एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ। आ रही है, आ रही है। भाई लाइक करो यार, 10 लाइक कर दो यार फटाफट। ये लड़की वाले हैं क्या मैक्सिमम? ऊपर में ही कुछ अच्छे थे। दिस वन लुक्स गुड बट मेरा मन कर रहा है कि मैं इसके लिए जाऊं थोड़े से हैवी ज़्यादा बार। चलो कोई नहीं, इसी के लिए जाते हैं। ये क्या है? अच्छा ठीक है, साफ रखेंगे भाई। ये वाला ठीक था। ये ठीक है, लाइटनिंग टाइप का। आई कलर, अच्छा ये आईब्रोज हैं तो आई कलर ये ठीक है भाई। आईब्रो कलर ब्लैक ही ठीक है। आईब्रो शेप करते हैं चेंज। इस बाल के हिसाब से ये ठीक लग रही थी, कहाँ गई हो? इस पे ठीक लग रही है, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट लास्ट क्या है?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
I am indeed a student.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed. That was quite some. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
नॉर्मल ठीक है। फर्स्ट नेम अपना एक इंडियन नाम रखेंगे। क्या बात है, पहली बार मेरा करके विशाल इंडियन करेक्टर, क्या बात है। रिजल्ट स्टार्ट योर जर्नी। ले शेर। ओह ग्राफिक्स तो है, ग्राफिक्स तो है।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
उड़न छुआ मतलब हिंदी।
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
Skip तो नहीं करूँगा मैं।
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of
कुछ
course.
चिट्ठी में भेजा लिख के।
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
मैंने अपना नाम थोड़ा सा अजीब सा लग रहा है इसमें, खुद का नाम रख के थोड़ा मेरे को सिंपल रखना चाहिए था। लाइक गेम ही नेम रखता तो बेटर रहेगा। ओले ओ थोड़ा म्यूजिक कम करना पड़ेगा। Avalanche. भाई इसमें तो यार गोबलेट ऑफ फायर में ऐसी ऐसी चीज़ों में एंट्री हुई थी उन लड़कियों की।
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
अरे मेरा नाम लिखा हुआ कितना अजीब
It
सा
is
लग रहा है
indeed.
इसमें।
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being
मेरे
admitted
को
to
इंडियन नेम नहीं
Hogwarts so
रखना चाहिए
late.
था, इंडियन नेम नहीं
Nor
रखना
have
चाहिए था।
I.
अच्छा ही।
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
I think so मेरे को
Osric
फेस
is
कैम
prone to
करना चाहिए था
flattery.
इसमें।
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
ले वर्क हिल रहा होगा, क्या बात है?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Ooh.
I believe he is a
Dragon.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ooh. ले मेरे पास शक्तियाँ हैं।
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
Fuck bro. उई। दिखने लगे, दिखने लगे।
The key!
यार ड्रैगन है। ओह हो है, स्टार्टिंग तो है, स्टार्टिंग तो है। क्या हाल है श्रेष्ठ भाई की? स्टार्टिंग तो है भाई, गेम की स्टार्टिंग तो है।
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
फीलिंग
Take
देगा मेरे
this.
को।
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
एक सेकंड ना, पहले मैं थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम के लिए आवाज़ थोड़ी कम कर दूँ, क्योंकि तुम लोग को ज़्यादा आ रही होगी फिर मेरे से ज़्यादा। 4 दिए हैं इसने मेरे को, थोड़े ज़्यादा दे देता भाई।
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
क्या
I
मैं
feel
अब चल
better,
सकता
sir,
हूँ?
if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or
भाई मुझे भी
why.
चलने दे यार खुद। अब आया ना मेरा कंट्रोल। रुको भाई, ग्राफिक्स चेक कर लेना मेरे को, क्या है इसमें। मीडियम पे है, रिकमेंडेड, ठीक है। साउंड थोड़ा सा कम कर लेते हैं। एक और चीज देखो, बस और कुछ तो है नहीं। मीडियम में ठीक है। अगर 1 मिनट चेक करता हूँ कि भाई कितना यूज़ हो रहा है जीपीयू, क्या मुझे चेंज करना चाहिए। जीपीयू तो यूज़ हो ही नहीं रहा, पर चेंज करके देखूंगा। रे ट्रेसिंग तो नहीं चलेगी मेरे में, वैसे भी 30-60 में नहीं चलेगी। मुझे क्या पता भाई, मैं तो नूब हूँ, वो तो पता है। वही
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
मैं तो पेज दबा ही नहीं रहा।
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with...
भाई रुको, म्यूजिक वॉल्यूम थोड़ी सी मेरे को कम करनी पड़ेगी मेरे हिसाब से, क्योंकि म्यूजिक वॉल्यूम इतनी आ रही है, उसके डायलॉग आते तो मेरे को फिर दूसरी चीजें नहीं समझ आ रही।
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
तो साउंड मेरे को, डायलॉग वॉल्यूम थोड़ी सी कम, म्यूजिक ठीक है, साउंड इफेक्ट ठीक है।
But sir,
जब मैं इधर से जा
how was
रहा
your
था तो क्या
wife
दिक्कत थी
searching
भाई?
for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
वो ये कौन सा दरवाजा है बे? इधर देख बड़वे, कौन सा दरवाजा है?
Ice.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
ऐसा ही है लाडले, बचपन से ही जादूगर था भाई मैं तो। बचपन से ही जादूगर हूँ भाई मैं तो।
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
ओए ले, ओहो ले भाई ले। इसको मार दो चिड़िया को। गंदा जादूगर बन जाता हूँ, चिड़िया को मार दो भाई।
Up there.
कहाँ जाएगा भाई, कहाँ से जाएगा पड़ेगा? यहाँ से जाएगा।
We're close now. It's just ahead.
मेरे को लग रहा है ड्रैगन आने वाला है। वहाँ तक अब उड़ के जाएगा भाई तू।
Steady yourself.
ओए राइट में पहाड़ देखो।
Reparo.
रिपेयर। ले। कर लिया ना तूने हरमाइनी का जादू कॉपी। चल बढ़ गए चल।
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, man. The minimap show you the middle of this is your currently objective. Okay. वहाँ तक कैसे जाऊँगा मैं? बाहर से जाना पड़ेगा क्या? लेट मी चेक मैन। तुम लोग छाते नहीं मैं देख के आऊँ। भाईजान रास्ता है तो इधर से तो लाश बनेगी सीधा। रास्ता तो ऐसे ही ढूंढ लेता हूँ लाडले में।
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Voldemort
Professor
अंदर।
Fig!
नहीं नहीं अंकल इधर आ, मुझे लपेट लेगा अकेला।
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's
सब
that
कुछ
glow
मेरे को ही
again,
दिखता है।
like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact with magic.
What in Merlin's name?
ऐसा ही है लाडले।
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
ऐसा ही है लाडले, जादू तो अपने अंदर पहले से बचा हुआ है। आज छड़ी निकाल ले, अंदर डरावनी आवाजें आ रही हैं। अच्छा डरावनी ने तो सो रहा है बड़वा।
Hello?
अंकल अंकल मैं सोना निकालने आया हूँ मेरा। अंकल मुझे मेरा सोना दे दो, तो छुपाया हुआ है। उठ गया बड़वा। एक सेकंड ना, एक सेकंड।
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
ये मुझे लपेटता ना। ये तो मेरा फैन लग रहा है।
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, Yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
दूर में जाता भी नहीं यार.
After you.
ये तो मेरा फैन लग रहा है.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
बोल सिक्योरिटी गार्ड खड़ा है मेरा.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
इतना डरावना सा लग रहा है, भड़वा कहीं का. ये गुस्से में क्यों है भाई सामने वाला?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No,
Yeah, man.
darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's
Dragon's
Yeah,
collar.
what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
ऐसा ही है लॉर्ड, हम तो बड़ी चीजें करते रहे हैं. अभी ये भी उंगली घुमाएगा क्या स्पेस को लगाने के बाद?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
भाई मुझे भी ले जा यार. अकेला तुझे धर लिया तो मुझे कौन बचाएगा बाद में?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
ले. ले. ले.
Professor?
That was certainly
डर लिया?
unexpected.
और जाओ बैंक
Let me
में.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
कैसे कर रहा है? Steady. ओले.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit
भाई
closer
जादू करना
and
सीख
try
गया मैं.
again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
वाह 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 ऐसा ही है सिम्बा भाई जादू कर गया मैं. लूमास.
This is no ordinary
आई
vault.
हरमाइनी नहीं है यहाँ पे
I
वरना तो मैं
suspect we
सिखाती
need to
थर्ड
earn
वर्ड
our way
गलत
out
बोल
of
कर
here.
दूँ.
What do you mean earn our way
Lumos.
out? Do you
कितने
think
GB
this is
game है?
some sort
60
of
GB.
test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
Rehan,
disapparating if things go poorly. Not
Revelio.
out of Gringotts.
जादू देख रहे हो भाई यो जादू कितना अच्छा देखो ये देखो ऐसा ही है लाडले जादू कर रहे हैं अपन बस या सर लेफ्ट में ड्रैगन लग रहा है अंकल 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 लेफ्ट देखो अंकल
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
बस रिवैल्यू ही करता रहूंगा अब मैं इधर इधर अंकल
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
मैं ना पता है इसमें दिखने का ही नहीं अंधा
I
था
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you
Yeah.
saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
इधर आ
Perhaps
बड़वे
you should cast Lumos.
अब ल्यूमस क्या एल से दबाऊंगा मैं
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
ऐसा ही है लाडले जादू करते रहो मेरे सिक्योरिटी गार्ड आ गए
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo!
ले
Depose!
अंकल तो ताकतवर निकला
Expulso! Depose! Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Conte Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Defendo!
भाई वो हील किससे करते थे? अबे अरे गार्ड्स को देख के वो फाइनल बैटल याद आ गई। वाह कौन सी वो डेजली हॉलस पार्ट 2 की?
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The
I
wisps
heal हो
of
गया
magic
automatically,
seem
क्या
to
बात
be
है?
leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
अब अकेला लड़ना है क्या मुझे? पूरा अब की बार तो 3-3 है।
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
अरे यार ये रिवेलियो कर दिए, अब ये होएगा लूमस। अब शेर अकेला लड़ेगा लगता है।
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
जब वोल्डेमॉर्ट आता है वो प्रूफ मैजिकल। हाँ हाँ समझ गया।
Lumos.
मैकोनिकल। इसका करना क्या है मुझे? एक्टिवेट द स्टैच्यूज।
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Protego.
तीन तरफ से मार रहे बड़े। रिव्यूअर टू ट्रैवल द वे फॉरवर्ड, क्या करते हैं? वो आया है ना हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी पे, ऐसा ही है भाई। फेस कैम कहाँ है यार? फेस कैम अभी थोड़े दिन नहीं चल रहा सही, बस सही नहीं, थोड़े दिन नहीं कर रहा। यार ये क्या बोल रहा है? होल्ड प्रोटेगो ठीक है, बट वो वहां तक जाना कैसे है भाई? वो तो मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा, मार्क तो दिख ही नहीं रहा। अच्छा, एक बार ये करके देखो।
Protego!
पता नहीं भाई, उनके नाम पड़ेगा जल्द।
Protego!
कहाँ से जाना है? जाना कहाँ है यार? वो रास्ता दिख ही नहीं रहा जो ये बोलना चाह रहे हैं। लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो भाई। ये कह रहा चाह रहे हैं जो
Lumos! Protego!
भाई लगा क्या मतलब? ये रिव्यूअर ऑब्जेक्टिव्स टू रिवील द वे फॉरवर्ड, इसका कुछ तो मतलब है। रिव्यू योर ऑब्जेक्टिव्स, रिव्यू, रिवील नहीं, रिव्यू। ओल्ड प्रो, अच्छा एनिमी 0/3 है ऐसा कुछ।
Protego! Protego! Rebellio! Protego! Lumos! Revelio! Revelio! Protego!
अभी भी नहीं समझ आ रहा मेरे को क्या है ये। मतलब क्या है इस चीज का? नॉर्थ साउथ इधर तो भाई वो हो गया।
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Protego!
मतलब क्या है इसका?
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one.
बोर हो जाओगे बोला था। बोर नहीं हो रहा मैं, समझ नहीं आ रहा करना क्या। बोर तो मैं हो ही नहीं रहा। बोर तो मैं बिल्कुल भी नहीं हो रहा इसमें। मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा इसमें इस टाइम करना क्या है। बोर तो मैं नहीं हो रहा। मतलब मैं भी पहले ही बोला था कि भाई मैं इस गेम से बोर नहीं होने वाला, क्योंकि जो चीज़ मेरे को पसंद है तो वही है। थोड़ा समझ आया मेरे को कि उस टाइम वो करना है कुछ तो।
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego!
मार बढ़ गए।
Protego! Stupid one.
कर तो दिया स्टॉक भी कर वो भी करा।
Protego! Protego! Protego!
अभी भी समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे।
Protego! Protego! Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one. Protego! Lumos.
कुछ तो करा भाई, जो मर्जी कुछ तो करा भाई ने, स्टूपिडिफाई जो भी था। प्रोफेसर फिग ओले, अब क्या मुझे देखना पड़ेगा इसके अंदर डाल के क्या करना है? ये नहीं आएगा वो।
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
डम्बलडोर के ऑफिस में था जो।
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
लगता है मुझे ही संभालना पड़ेगा, इस पूरे से कुछ नहीं हो रहा।
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
ओले आया आया अभी ट्रेन आ गई। देखते हैं भाई, जो होगा, जो हाउस मिलेगा देखी जाएगी। मैंने एसएसडी में डाल रखी है, गेम एसएसडी में डालनी चाहिए थी, जल्दी जल्दी लोड होती। लो भाई खाना पीना दिखाओ अब अंदर क्या क्या है।
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Olle.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Olle.
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
सारे खाना खा रहे हैं तो भाई पूछा भी नहीं किसी ने.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
क्या देगा भाई ये मुझे.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder...
पता नहीं कहाँ भेजेगा ये बड़वा.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yeah, man.
Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
जब सेलेक्ट कर ही सकते तो क्या ही दिक्कत था.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
यार मुझे तो खाना भी नहीं खाने
Quite
दिया.
an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
मेरे बारे में बात कर रहे हैं तो बड़े.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragonfit. Like that poor man.
Nelly, she gets bored every year. The professor could arrive any moment. A little room, everyone. Let them through.
This is the first year my siblings.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
इससे बात करता हूँ पहले. ये लग रही है शरीफ
What
सी.
did I do wrong this time?
ये शरीफ सी लग रही है.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry. You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
चलो एक से हो गई बात. ये बड़ी भी मतलब ऊपर चढ़ के बैठी है. इससे बात करता हूँ पाईजान से.
I hope a professor
Don't
catches
fall
her
off this time, Nelly.
It'll be the next butterbeer.
और भाई क्या हाल है?
Sure you don't want
एक
to
और
try it?
बीजली वाह
Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
हाँ भाई वो तीसरी आसमान में चढ़ के बैठी है.
She gets bolder every year.
She can get away with anything, all I can say.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon, of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Hello. चुप रहे कर. ज़्यादा वो मत बना कर क्या बोलते हैं. ज़्यादा क्लोज मत आया कर.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
ताले ताले लगे पड़े हैं अभी इसके अंदर कुछ तो होगा आंटी इसमें क्या है
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around it quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Happily, your professor, judging by your adept use of Revelio...
He did, Professor.
He's been...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burned.
Oh?
Yes.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for...
Perfectly good, but
I wouldn't...
very well. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field? Thank. Good luck and remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you.
And you. Did I?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant... We don't know where this... And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the Speaking of... Why don't I unfold it and have a look? The map is in chart.
This'll...
Now, you'll in... For now...
Revelio.
घूमता रहूंगा ऐसे ही.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
अच्छा इधर से नहीं जाना क्या?
I can never get mine to thick.
आ गया कुछ इधर. कलेक्ट करता रहूंगा जाते जाते.
Revelio.
तो बड़ा तेज है भाई.
It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new
Nettie?
student.
नहीं पुराना.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
ऐसा ही है.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
क्या करना है?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. Excellent. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the bottles out, you are summoned. That's it! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
अच्छा रोकना है पॉइंट्स पे.
Here we go.
ये तो अब पता लगा मेरे को रोकना है. अच्छा छोड़ देना है. ओहो 0 पॉइंट आया मेरे को. ये तो सारे पॉइंट ले जाएगी भाई, पागल कहीं की. साइडो पागल. अरे
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
ये तो बड़ा फर्क हो गया.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
सीधा बोलना, मुझे जिताना चाहता है.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Accio.
रुक जा बड़वे रुक जा चावत
Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go.
अरे भाई खींचना था तेज खींचा ही नहीं छोड़ दिया अरे ये तो गलत है भाई
Let us see this.
Accio.
Well done.
ऐसा ही है भाई विशाल शर्मा जीत गया
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized.
Is It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You want...
Miss Onai, expect to hear from me soon.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
ऐसे ही है भाई
Hope
फैन
your
बेस
first
इतना
day's
है
going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's
और
luck.
बेटे और
My
आंटी
brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say
कैसे हो पुत्र फाफा जी को प्रणाम करो शर्म ना आ रही
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
आओ भाई अगली जगह जाते हैं
It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boo?
Revelio.
नहीं शर्म वो क्या हो गए सही बात है तुम्हें कहाँ शर्म कूद जाऊंगा इधर से ही और भाई कैसा गया तुम्हारा कल का वैलोरेंट वो ले किताबें उड़ा के ले जा रहा है बड़वा दिखा रहा जादू आता है इसे
Revelio.
कुछ हुआ क्या रिवील कुछ भी नहीं हुआ शायद इधर आया कुछ Alt F4 ओहो फिल्मर में विंड ट्रेडर देख के भाई तुम्हें मेरे जैसे प्रो प्लेयर की जरूरत है और कुछ नहीं तुम नूब हो
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've
कुछ
heard
नहीं
of
रखा
it.
हुआ है आरपी में
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern
ऐसा दिन
Wales
नाइस ले
and
वैलो
lived
छोड़
to
दी
boast about it.
ठीक है ना भाई तुम चाहती नहीं ना कि तुम वैलोरेंट खेलो मेरे साथ ठीक है यार
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at
Levioso.
the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
हाँ यार ठीक है यार
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt?
न्यू
No?
गेम है या मैन चार्ली भाई क्या हाल है
One thing I've learned as
Hogwarts
an
Legacy
unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
मतलब है तो लास्ट ईयर की है
Especially in
बट
the heat
मेरे
of
लिए तो
battle.
नहीं है क्योंकि मैंने देखी नहीं ना खेली
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
ओ भाई तुम्हें उड़ाता हूँ आंटी मेरे को क्या प्राइस है गेम का अभी एपिक गेम्स में फ्री में मिल रही है अभी तो अभी ले सकते हो लाइक करो भाई लाइक करो
Now, let's try something a little larger.
अभी फ्री मिल रहे तभी तो ली मैंने वरना 3-4 हज़ार की गेम है चप्पल फेंक के मारो स्ट्रीमर को
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
ऐसा ही है भाई अच्छा जादू करता हूँ मैं
Very good. But the best way
चार्ली
to
भाई तुम्हारी
practice is by
मेंबरशिप चली गई
dueling.
यार
we'll start
ऐसा
with
ही
you
भाई
two.
अच्छा जादूगर बना
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I
ये
want
इसे
a
अभी तो
fair
पेड़ता हूँ
duel,
रुका है
using only Levioso,
ये साला मेरे
basic
से
cast,
लड़ेगा हार
and
गया तो हार गया
Protego.
मैं
You may begin.
Leviosa, Protego. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know.
This can't be your first Protego.
Let's just say
I do enjoy life in duel. If all of my students
आना भाई आना आना थपेड़ दिया ना 2 मिनट में
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you
वेलकम
get.
करने वाला था इसमें क्या लिखा है अच्छा लोड है ऐसा लिखा है इसमें अच्छा है ऐसा ही है
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
अच्छा के बाद
I demand
जो तुम
excellence
मेरे
from my
सबसे
students.
वो है फेवरेट
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing,
Stickers तो
but
अच्छे अच्छे डाले हुए
battling
हैं भाई
dark
मैंने
wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins,
मियाँ दीदी वाला
is
भी
a
है
different kettle of Grindylow. So,
मैं ये स्लिथरिन वाले मुझसे बजेंगे भाई थपेड़ दिया 2 मिनट में
that's enough spectacle for one day.
ये मुझसे बात करना चाहते हैं
I'd
मुझे
hate
पता
to
ही
face
था
Professor Hecat in a duel.
ओहो झूठ बोल रही थी
If you know
फाइनल
the
तुम
right
करोगे बात
spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way
छोड़ से वो
around.
करना चाह रहा है
Nice
भाई
work.
लड़ लिया ना
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect
ये
a new
स्लिथरिन
student
वालों
to
से
be
बात
so
नहीं करता
deft
मैं
with a
साइड हो जा
wand.
चल चुपचाप
Then again, perhaps this
कट गया
wasn't
लड़की
your
कहीं और
first
चली
duel.
अरे वो स्लिथरिन वाली थी ना और डर गई कि भाई मैंने जैसे ऐसे पीटा then again perhaps I wasn't the first duel I had my share of wand combat it was never used my wand
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
sounds suspicious
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
अरे चल मैं लौड़ू
Perhaps.
मेरे को सिखाएगा तू चल
Till next time.
क्यों थी एक बारी का हम बात भी कर लेता ये कौन है अब अगला क्या है भाई क्वेस्ट बताओ मुझे अगला क्वेस्ट बताओ मुझे क्या है ये क्या है टॉक टू ल्यूकन ब्रैटल बी कुछ तो है ये पागल सी लेवल 2 पे आ गया भाई मैं लाओ लाओ यार तुम लोग ग्लव्स देना चाह रहे हो तो मैं मना थोड़ी करूंगा और क्या क्या दे रहे हो बताओ नहीं ये नहीं चाहिए अरे भाई मेरे पुराने वाला वापस करो टोपी भी दे रहे हो नहीं चाहिए अरे तेरी मैं जब कह रहा हूँ नहीं चाहिए तो अभी मन नहीं है ये तो अच्छा लग रहा है कंप्लीट 4 मेन स्टोरीज ठीक है अभी क्या करना है इधर कुछ तो था ल्यूकन ब्रेटलबी है कौन है पर ये ल्यूकन ब्रेटलबी पहचान तुम हो?
Oh, I'm not much for
Yeah.
dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Protego! Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
है क्या बाहर जो मैं उठा सकूं चोरी कर लूं?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
They did, Professor.
Seems
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying in that.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time.
There's an...
I would trust.
I'm eager to get them.
Perhaps
I'd like to go with Natty.
she'll keep you.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending
Unique
charm,
by Epic Games made happily आया
fixes
क्या
things
Hogwarts
right
या
up,
man
makes a
इम्तियाज
broken
वाली
object good as
ऐसा ही
new
करा।
in the blink of an eye. More as an eye.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
ये तो रहा।
Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
ऐसे ही है लाडले जादूगर तो तकड़ा हूँ मैं ऐसे ढूंढता रहता हूँ चीजें ले भाई ढूंढ
I
के भी
trust
ले
the
आए
preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
जादूगर को सिखा रहा है ये बड़वा ऐसा ही है लाडले
Revelio.
अब भी लूट के आता हूँ ये भी रुको इसकी भेड़ की तो ये तो इसके अंदर है
Revelio.
यार पेज था मैं तो उड़ रहा था जो इधर नहीं जाना क्या बोले क्या बे छोटू इधर आया कुछ लूटने के लिए कहीं कुछ है ही नहीं यार हेलो बच्चा लोग
Revelio.
Hello, cuties.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
चलो भाई नाटी नूटी जो भी है नाटी बोनी चलो और रज्जू भाई ओले फाइनली बाहर आ ही गया मैं चलो 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 ऐसा ही है मुझे पता ही था तू मेरे पे लाइन
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
भाई झाड़ू झूड़ू लेके ले आने देते यार ऐसे उड़ने नहीं दे रहे तुम लोग मुझे
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
चल पागल चल ले लिया सब सामान
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
और तो रहे तेरे अंकल
Already seen the hippogriffs?
क्या वे छोटू
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
ऐसी जगह की कोई आरपी आओ ना भाई तब मजा आएगा करने
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
भाग रहा भाई
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
कितनी दूर लेके जा रही है भाई ये
How are you settling in?
मुझे पता ही था इसकी कितनी
I
नीचे
remember
जाएगी
the
पे
weeks
अलग
that
लेके जा
followed
रही
my
है मुझे
arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used
मैं
to
तो
things.
तेज भागने लग जाती है
What
अगर
about
इससे आगे
you?
निकल
Do you
जाओ
finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would
इससे
say.
आगे जाने की कोशिश
Hopefully it
करता
will
हूँ
for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle.
Protego!
Good luck to both of you.
अरे मैं हूँ ना मैं बचा लूँगा कोई नहीं.
Guys, I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade पहुँच गए.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
My first employment.
The Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
The place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipe. Oh. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
How you?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
तेरी बातें सुनने के लिए नहीं बैठा हूँ मैं इधर. चल चूमू.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Visit Ollivander, visit the magic neat. Okay.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
चल भाई अल्ट्रावोल्ट पकड़ा दे अब मुझे फटाफट.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh,
Well,
what am I
फटाफट
saying? Of course
elder
you
wand दे दे
are.
चुपचाप,
Gerald
ज़्यादा मत
Ollivander
बच.
is the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly.
ऐसा ही है लाडले
Now,
फैन हो
come
जाना
with
बदले
me.
देख के मुझे.
Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
ये राइट से ऊपर वाली उठा के देगा क्या? मेरे को लग रहा है.
Perhaps.
नहीं.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ भाई एल्डर वॉन्ड आएगी मेरे काम पे, तुम मान ही नहीं रहा है भाई ये.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
मानता ही नहीं है पर
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
जब जो तेरे को कह रहा हूँ वो दे दे तो दे देना भाई. क्यों नहीं मान रहा है तू?
Perhaps you.
ये राइट वाली उठाई नहीं, फिर ऊपर गया.
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
नहीं देगा, क्यों नहीं दे रहा भाई ये एल्डर वॉन्ड मुझे?
Take it.
जब है ही मेरी है वो. अरे यार गंदी सी पकड़ा दी.
Curious indeed.
अच्छा कलर भी ले सकता हूँ मैं इसमें. ऐसे ही है भाई. ये वाइट वाली दे दे भाई.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
गलत चूज कर ले, कोई नहीं कोई नहीं.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
Visit the magic neep, okay?
I was standing behind.
चलो भाई मैजिक नीप किधर है? क्या जादूगर बनोगे चाहिए? ऐसे ही है लाडले. किधर है मैजिक नीप? ये रहा एक. अरे यार मैप ही नहीं लगा. आओ सूर्या भाई ये वाले टास्क करके वो खेलते हैं. तुमने वैलो कर, तुम कहोगे खेलते नहीं है कुछ. जादूगर तो मैं तकड़ा हूँ भाई एकदम, तुम्हें नहीं पता.
Well, hello there.
नहीं भाई पूरा कंप्लीट कर लो. पूरा कंप्लीट तो पता नहीं कब होगा, बहुत लंबी गेम होगी ना.
Pardon me, sir.
ज़्यादा बातचीत मत कर मेरे से. जो काम है वो चुपचाप दे दे.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
पैसे नहीं है, चल करिए. जब देखो सामान मांगने लगा. Visit the time and scrolls, okay? किधर है ये वाला है ना? रुक रुक के मज़ा नहीं आता. आता है भाई. ऐसे एकदम कंप्लीट करके भी क्या फ़ायदा, आराम से करेंगे. मैं तो एक ही बारी में कंप्लीट कर देता हूँ. तुम्हें स्ट्रीम नहीं करनी होती ना, मुझे करनी होती है. ऐसे लंबा खींचना पड़ता है और उतना टाइम भी नहीं ना. आ तो सैटरडेज करके आ गया इधर भी.
An inquiring mind.
चल बे छोटू सामान दे फटाफट. तू भी ज़्यादा बातचीत मत किया करो यार तुम लोग मेरे से. ये मेरे से बात करेगा, चुपचाप जो सामान दे रहा दे दे.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
सोना सब कुछ क्या लग जाता. इसलिए तो भाई मैं सिर्फ बीच बीच में खेलता हूँ. तुम तो वेले की पूरा खेल लेते हो, मैं आराम से खेलता हूँ ना भाई. भाई कहाँ है ये नेटी नाटी छोटी बोनी? कहाँ है ये? ये देख कहाँ घूम रही है पागल सी. चल भाई.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps to...
अरे चल चल. ओहो लगता है मुझे ही संभालना पड़ेगा. आ गया, पिटेगा भी है मेरे से। इन लोगों से नहीं संभल रहा, मुझे ही संभालना पड़ेगा।
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
ये राजू भाई क्या कर रहे हैं गेम के अंदर इतने मोटे होके? दो राजू भाई, कंट्रोल कहाँ है? बच गया।
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
अरे भाई ये तो प्रोटेगो से तो कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा।
Levioso!
भाई प्रोटेगो से तो कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा। ये प्रोटेक्ट से हो नहीं रहा, इसकी पावर कम है लगता है प्रोटेक्ट वाली। ट्राई अगेन भाई, ऐसे कैसे हम मेंटेन कर दूंगा भाई, इससे मारे बिना नहीं जा रहा मैं। डोज वाला सिस्टम होना चाहिए इसमें कुछ। अच्छा कंट्रोल है।
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso! Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
फेंक दिया। ओले जादूगर तो तगड़ा हूँ भाई मैं, एक बार समझने की जरूरत होती है बस। ये अब मेरे फैन हो जाएंगे।
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
फैन हो गए यार ये तो मेरे। क्या करना है? अच्छा रिपेयर करूँ।
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
ये तो पूरा घर ही गिर गया यार। ये नाटी छोटी कहाँ चली गई?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe... That's very...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to use my shop at your...
जल्दी भाग ले पागल।
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
लगता है फिर से लड़ाई करनी पड़ेगी। Renrock, जो भी नाम था
You
इसका।
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
ये गोब्लिन जा रहा बड़ा खतरनाक है। वो देख तेरा पापा देख रहा है पीछे। Let's go. भाग भाग कमीनी भाग।
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Verona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
भाई मैं तेरा दोस्त कब बना बे?
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
बेफालतू की दोस्ती जोड़ रहा है पड़वा.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
कैसे ये लाडले? भाग ले चुपचाप वरना तेरे को भी तोड़ दूंगा मैं तेरी.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
अरे डरते हैं क्या?
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
मैंने खुद नहीं
I
पता.
promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
रात हो गई. नाटी छोटी चल भागना स्टार्ट कर ले अब फटाफट. अरे भागना स्टार्ट करिए. स्लो स्लो की चलती रहती है.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And
I want Professor.
Must return to your common room from the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map between to switch the Hogwarts map. Okay. Fast travel to your common room. किधर है common room? कॉमन रूम किधर था भाई? इधर कर लेते हैं भाई. और क्या कैसे करते थे फास्ट ट्रैवल? कैसे करते थे भाई? ऑप्शन तो आना चाहिए ना वहाँ पे. क्या नाम है, कैसे करना है? अच्छा ऐसा वहाँ पे छोटा सा दिखेगा फिर. टेलीपोर्ट वाला सिस्टम थोड़ा सा, चलो गेम है तो इसके लिए करना पड़ेगा. और कितना नीचे जाऊँ भाई? अच्छा ऊपर जाना था.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
My mother adored her.
Another detention!
Revelio. Accio.
It was an accident! You've made your point! If I could undo all...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
ये है क्या पागल सा? अरे बच्चा है तो.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
अरे सब पिटेंगे मेरे
To
से.
liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next, so.
Get me in the ring.
Oh, why beat रहा हूँ तुम लोग को?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! Come on! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Don't try one
ये बच्चे ये लड़ेंगे मेरे से.
Sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
ये
There's
बच्चे
strong
लड़ेंगे मेरे
competition
से.
ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
अरे ऐसे ही
Count me
लपेट
in.
दूँगा भाई.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
डर गए मेरे से पहले ही. तेरा बंदे ढूंढने पड़ेंगे तेरे लेवल के. ये गरीब लड़ेंगे मेरे से.
Just wait till I've grown a bit.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
डर गई. क्या बे? हेलो.
Revelio.
इधर है क्या कुछ? इधर है क्या कुछ? इसके पीछे हैं कुछ पॉइंट्स ले लेता हूँ. लाओ भाई लाओ $47 लाओ. आ रहा हूँ.
I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Revelio.
सब जगह रिवैल्यू कर दूंगा 5 है ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा हेलो गाइस आ रहा हूँ मैं तुम्हें पीटने अरे खोलो ना भाई गेट हेलो अंकल चलो भाई फिग पिग किधर है आ गया भाई आ गया
Professor,
I'm
glad to see
you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
क्वालिटी कैसी आ रही है स्ट्रीम पे ठीक है
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
अरे चल बे अपन सब की चीज़ के लिए रेडी है रास्ता बताओ बस तुम बाकी तेरा भाई कर लेगा तुम लोग को पता नहीं है भाई कितना तगड़ा जादूगर रह चुका हूँ मैं बचपन में क्या बे छोटू फिर आ गया तू अबे
Revelio.
भाई वो कागज वागज से नहीं है क्या खबर क्या दरवाजा बंद कर
Get away from me!
Might some kind soul help me?
बोल
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
नहीं यार
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
अब
And if you
समझ आया
lose,
क्यों करते
they
तेरे को
spray
hit.
you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestion? I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
बस खुश है अब जा रहा हूँ. अरे भाई अब ये ढूंढता बैठूं मैं. कहीं तो सही जगह जा रहा था ना मैं. मेरे में भी तो चल रहा है कि नहीं ढूंढ. चलो ढूंढ देता हूँ यार साइड क्वेस्ट.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
प्योर का कॉमन रूम नहीं लग रहा है.
Revelio.
इधर तो कुछ नहीं है.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I'll be weeks from Spintridge.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Revelio.
इधर था एक और
Accio.
My house broom will do.
Revelio.
अरे एक तो दो तो ऊपर पड़े हैं, कैसे जाऊंगा वहां पर? वो तो एरिया ही बंद है।
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अच्छा वो है ही नहीं शायद, वो कुछ और है।
Revelio.
वो स्टोन नहीं है।
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
मिल गए भाई सारे स्टोन।
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much...
चल भाई अब मुझे जाने दे पागल कहीं की. You must learn the fire making charm to continue the story. तो किससे करूं? कौन सिखाएगा मुझे?
Revelio. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
कोई नहीं. क्या करूं फिर अभी? Quest.
Revelio.
कोई है क्या बात करने को? कोई पी रहा है बड़वा भागते भागते.
There was a rumor on the barrels of the kept a present.
खा लेता हूँ इतने का तो चम्मच और. और कुछ
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sound
ना भाई सिखा बात मत कर सिखाया
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
मेरे को सिखा रही है चुपचाप सिखाया नहीं जाता पहले क्वेस्ट करो फिर सिखाऊंगी है
Revelio.
मुझे लगा था इधर कुछ
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
मेरे साथ होगा तो क्यों डरेगा भाई तू?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah.
Apologies in advance.
आजा बड़े भैया आजा
Protego. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
जल्दी कर गया
Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Better than that.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. There goes my wager. Come on. Accio. Protego.
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I...
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
Keep trying.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
You'll get it. That was something.
Levioso.
Keep trying.
समझ गया
Levioso.
स्लो करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
आग दिया
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weak.
Assignment's all finished.
नूब तुम नूब भाई
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
तू नूब भाई बच गया तेरा अबे तू बढ़ गए
You gave me.
Glad. Yeah. You're over. Let us begin.
सिखाओ
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
इसमें से रिपेयर हटा देते हैं अभी के लिए ये कौन सा लूम एक सेकंड फर्स्ट कौन सा है लूमस तो फिर भी कभी कभार काम आ सकता है, रिपेयर हो तो उस टाइम पे कर लेंगे। फिर इसको थोड़ा पास रखते हैं। अरे नहीं यार, बस सब ठीक है।
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at
Ole.
it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
अरे सबको मारूंगा मैं। फ्री गेम देखे नहीं आ गया खेलने, ऐसे ही है भाई। फ्री गेम ही खेल सकता हूँ मैं, अमीर नहीं होना यार। इसी बात पे जरा से 30 लाइक हो जाते लाड़ दो तो मजा आ जाता।
Revelio!
Ah, there you are. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble
ये
you
वाला
caused me with
black
Osric,
Professor
you'd be
Black
eager to make
किससे वाला है?
amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the...
अकेला कर लूंगा भाई मैं। चल तू बढ़वे।
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
क्या बे छोटू?
Sebastian. I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you suck.
How can so...
Madam? Detention? Assault?
Thank you, Sebastian.
लाइक ना हो रहे ना भाई तुम लोग से।
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
अभी के लिए ये ठीक है।
Quieter than a jobberknoll. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this? Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? I knew we heard someone. Out with you! Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
लड़ाई वाले टास्क इजी हैं, ये बात थोड़ा मुश्किल लगते हैं ऐसे ऐसे.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
एक बुक के लिए क्या क्या करना पड़ रहा है.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking. Silent as a... So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne. so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio! Levioso!
एक तो भाई ये पूरे करने पड़ते हैं, इसने उस टाइम रिपेयरो मांग रहा है भाई।
Reparo.
क्या ढूंढूं अब? अच्छा, बुक रुकने के लिए कहाँ क्या चीजें बनाई हैं इन्होंने?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it.
इस टाइम ये चेंज करना पड़ेगा।
Where might this lead?
क्या भाई ये?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
क्या इधर काम करेगा रिपेयरो?
Reparo. Incendio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
अब क्या कूद जाऊं यहाँ पे?
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
क्या मारूं फिर इसके ऐसा? ये दिया ही क्यों था जब तो भाई यूज ही नहीं इसका कुछ। क्या करूं? कुछ तो होगा इसका मतलब। अरे भाई नीचे मत गिर जाइए।
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
अरे भाई मैं कहाँ सारे मार रहा हूँ भाई, एक जो सिंपल वाला वो नहीं मारता मैंने।
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
नूब थैंक यू यार राजू भाई। यार मेरे को वो नहीं है मेरे पास हील। आओ इनकी धुलाई करता हूँ अब।
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio.
ओए ये अच्छा था वे, ये चीज़ तो मैंने देखी नहीं भाई कि मेरे पास ये वाले भी एक्स वाले। ये कॉम्बो जैसे नीले वाला था ये मैं कॉम्बो के लिए यूज़ कर सकता हूँ, समझ गया अब आया समझ। ये एक्स दबा के मेन यूज़ है। ले ओ ले ये तो अब देखा भाई।
Levioso. Protego.
पूरा
Incendio.
ओए बड़वा।
This must be the way forward, but to where?
इस एक सेकंड और कोई अटैक तो नहीं है ना मेरे पास? ये एक सेकंड बस इसको इसकी जगह कर लेता हूँ।
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
यहाँ होगी तकड़ी लड़ाई। फेंकने को है ना चीजें।
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
अरे
Protego. Accio.
नहीं बे हील ही नहीं है मेरे पास
Protego. Accio. Protego. Accio. Stupid. Accio. Protego. Accio.
भाई हील का कैसे करते थे रुको मेरे पास इन्वेंटरी से कुछ था ना जैसे हील बना सकता था शायद नहीं कुछ भी नहीं था इनको तो मार दिया बट फील अच्छा हो रही है अपने आप ही हो जा पहले पूरी हो जा फिर जाऊंगा अंदर मेरे को लग रहा अंदर तकड़ी लड़ाई है पूरी हील पे जाऊंगा
It is a book after all.
भाई मैं यहाँ पे एंटर करा और मेरे थपेड़े बजे
Accio.
ओह
Accio.
इस पे तो बाबा रामदेव है फोटो पे ये क्या है गंदी सी चीज बुक ने इसके अंदर मूड दिया और चली गई और 63 भाई लाइक ना हो रहा ना भाई तुम लोग से रायचंद स्टील वो पानी नहीं मिला
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham? Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual
Like करो भाई 30
starting
like होने
as a
वाले हैं.
fifth
Make sure to like this.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I
Chalo,
don't
good night.
understand. What are they?
Eh?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold
ये
of
तो इंडियन लग रहा
ancient
है.
magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
सेबेस्टियन ने दिया धोखा.
Sneaking in the restricted
नहीं
section
दिया.
again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
ये स्लिथरन वाला तो बड़ा ईमानदार है भाई. जो बोला था वही पे रहा. लगा नहीं था ये लोग होंगे. Okay.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Eh?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here,
इतना रिस्क
below
लेके बुक
Hogwarts.
लेने गया
I
कोई
think
पहले
I
ही
know,
लपेट
sir.
गया तो पेजी
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart. Miriam was...
तेरी स्टोरी नहीं सुननी
I understand. I'll see what I...
Good. But you'll want...
Plenty to keep me...
You've done exception. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
ओ भाई सामान मिला होगा वो ले लेते हैं
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
इसके पास जाके आते हैं ओक्समीड का खोलो ना भाई क्या है ये तब देखो गाइड देते रहते बड़वे कहाँ है ये
If I'm honest, I wish I
Ugh.
had something to boast about.
What am I missing?
Greetings.
What do you think black flies is like?
अरे
Incendio.
वैसे तो मैं जाता हूँ इधर टीपी मार के सामान मिलता रहता है ऐसे रास्तों में कुछ तो काम आएगा ये सामान चुपके बैठी है
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Natty?
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we
ऐसा
came
ये
to
लड़
Hogwarts.
ले
In fact, it's why I was late to
जाते
the
रहो
sorting
हैं अपन
ceremony.
तो
A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right.
I am going to watch and... Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Incendio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid man!
You're burning me!
Oh, two. अरे आ गया ये तो.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get out!
Protego!
You we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student over my dead body!
तेरी माँ का.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
ले.
Protego! Accio!
पटक पटक के मारा पटक.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
पटक पटक.
You're right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortion.
It's...
Best...
Who is Priya? Priya कौन है?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I...
भाई वो सब छोड़ो.
You're a
प्रिया
researcher.
कौन है? वो बताओ कहाँ मिलेगी?
I thought that...
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
ले रहा हूँ फिर.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely.
इसमें है
Now,
कुछ?
notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
क्या करूँ मेरा हो गया इधर का?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso!
These
Accio!
are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
पाया? खोया पाया?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Accio! Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. How does it work? I must...
Are all of...
Oh, you? My guess... Which you can... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Ura?
Levioso! It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ura.
Wow. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it
Garlic?
is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
Lesson
Read
wali,
these for today's
Professor?
class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our
Thank you,
garden.
yaar.
We do look forward to growing together.
Yeah.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent
तो मेरे पास
herbologist
बहुत
is
है
no
यार.
more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
अच्छा निकालेगी इसको बाहर निकालेगी
Now,
वो चिल्लाएगा
everyone, grip their mandrake by the
मेरे को लग रहा
tendrils
क्या
and
पता
give it
आवाज
a firm
ईयरफोन थोड़ा
tug.
दूर रख लेता हूँ
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the
crystal should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Hello,
yes, Professor. Actually...
Okay. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to plant the seed.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, you'll find that the cabbages...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other... Come back.
इससे मिलता क्या? The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in regular position
Keep at it. A garden requires
and
patience as
can
much
be
as water and
grown in
sunlight.
pots of any size. Okay. इससे क्या मुझे ये मिलेगा जिससे मैं heal करता हूँ?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Upload.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
क्या हाल है छोटू?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
खड़ा रहो जरी.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages.
तो उठा तो ली बड़वे. फिर बात करने का आ रहा है.
I'm sorry. What?
Attack the target dummy with a chomping cabbage. कहाँ है पर मेरे पास? Hold tab, then tab.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the... But they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I suppose they could prove you...
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
कुछ है उठाने का इधर. चोरी तो मैं करता रहता हूँ. अरे
Was that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon?
I tended... Magical.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my
I should think Professor
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
अरे कोई देखो मुझसे बात करना चाहता है। एक तो इतना फेमस होना भी यार अलग ही बात है। चलो भाई तेरी भी बारी पोशन क्लास।
As in the Great Hall.
पोशंपा भाई पोशंपा लाल किले में। चल 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 छोटू भाग।
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Lenora?
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
If I have...
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
Revelio.
क्या करूँ इसका? Discover the painting. You are already at your destination.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
क्या करूँ इसका? क्या करूँ इसका?
Revelio.
अबे चल छूटिए। मैं अपनी पोशन क्लास पे जाऊंगा भाई, तुम्हारे जैसे बड़वों के लिए टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास।
Lady Aorus or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Blackwood all badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The
Amit
Wigan-Weld
Thakkar, oh
potion
my
can
God.
be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
या सही बात है, तो मुझे चाहिए मुझे वैसे भी है।
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
जा रहा हूँ हैं? बना खा लेंगे।
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade. Good.
Hogsmeade की चीजें पूछते रहते जब देखो।
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permitted...
A well-prepared with a few potions on hand. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. I'm surprised...
I'm not sure.
You were... I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Don't... Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
So Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you.
इसके लिए
You
क्या
can find him near
चाहिए?
the Great Hall.
Dittany leaf and horklump juice. horklump juice कहाँ है?
Revelio.
जास नहीं पड़ा क्या इधर?
Thanks, Steve.
चलो भाई आई थिंक सो यहाँ पे हो गई होगी ये गेम लोड सेटिंग्स सेव गेम ठीक है भाई हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी के हिसाब से ठीक था भाई एटलीस्ट बंदे आए तो सही देखने चलो भाइयों थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम मिलते हैं कल ओके विद सेकंड पार्ट ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी यहीं से कंटिन्यू करेंगे आगे देखते कितने क्वेस्ट है मेरे हिसाब से मेरे को तो बढ़िया लग रही है यार मेरे को कहीं पे वो नहीं लग रहा कि बोरियत फील हुई बट मेरे को हाँ टाइम पास अच्छा हो रहा है क्योंकि मेरे को पसंद है हैरी पॉटर जितनी मैंने कम से कम 100-200 बार देखी इसलिए मेरे को पसंद है करना तो देखने में और खेलने में मज़ा आ रहा है थोड़ी स्टोरी लाइन भी समझ आ रही है बुक के रिलेटेड क्या क्या है स्टार्टिंग में पता लग गया था कुछ तो कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे इसे थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम सी यू टुमारो बाय बाय